It'll be quick. I don't know how quick it'll be in 30 minutes, but
Pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Well, in about an hour, it'll be 77.
temperature's going down.
Up.
Oh.
75 right now. It's going to go.
Okay.
Yeah, in 30 minutes it'll be 76. And then probably race time it'll be 77, so track time.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 92 Fahrenheit.
It's just no grip in this quality setup on the out. Oh, it's raining.
It's raining?
At the NASCAR race.
Oh, I was like, what?
There's a car exiting the pits.
Damn it.
Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 time is good. Okay, Corey, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Your quickest overall. Sector 3 time's okay.
Look, Porch just spun coming out of the pits.
About ran right back into me.
Yeah, I saw that. That was a Code Brown moment.
Sector 1 time's okay. Incident in turn 6. It looks like Michael. Car left. He's still there. He's still there. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Yellow flag. Clear right. B2, that puts you 1.9 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.1 off the pace. Clear left. Sector 1 is 0.34 off the pace. The leader has just done a 145.48. The leader's just done a 145.14. There's an incident in turn 11. We think it might be Smythe. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Max. Yellow flag. That's your fastest lap today. You're currently 0.13 off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 0.29 off the pace.
My damn Delta's still messed up.
There's an incident in the outer loop. We think it might be Michael. Left side. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. Car left, clear left. Incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Max. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
The fuck?
B4, sectors 1 and 3 are fast.
Alright, you can get in if you want to.
Okay.
It's the quali set. I don't know. Need to run the quali set or the race set. I don't know what to do. Back.
I'd run 10 gallons. Okay.
Take care, there's a car approaching. Clear right. incident in turn 6. We think it might be Anderson. On your left. Still there. Clear left. Car right. Still there. Clear right. Incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Takuchi. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. P5. There's an incident in the outer loop. It looks like Paul. There's an incident in turn 9. Yellow flag, caution. There's an incident in turn 2. Looks like it's Takuchi. You're now 2.2 off the pace. Sectors 1 and 3 are good. That was a 147.23. This lap will be invalidated. Watch the track limits. On your right. Still there. Clear right. Incident in the inner loop. It looks like Taylor. Track temps increasing. It's now 96 Fahrenheit. Incident in tow. We think it might be Taylor. Right side. Still there.
Jesus.
Right side's clear.
What's up?
Them guys. I'm probably behind. Yeah, nobody's got under a 145 though. Let's see, weather 76, 80 degrees. Track 96.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Do I got a wing?
Huh?
Do I got a wing still?
Yeah.
Fucking dude in the McLaren. Or first the Porsche went into the pits. I didn't think he was going to go in the pits. And then the McLaren just drove straight into the back of me.
I wonder if the race set's faster.
Incident in turn 10. We think it might be Sanchez. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Egger. You're now 0.7 off the pace. Sectors 1 and 3 are looking quick. Car right, clear right. Your lap time was at car right, clear right. There's an incident in the inner loop. It looks like it's Takuchi. Sector 1 is quick.
Damn, this damage on this damn car.
Okay, Corey, we need to watch these track limits.
Wheel is slightly bent. I think it was just understeering way off over there. Did I run a 145? Down to the 145, so with a damaged car at least, I guess. Maybe.
I'll try the...
Try the race setup.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, big crash. God damn. Blaney's out.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. Your tyres are cold, watch out.
Comms are so damn close.
Incident in tow. It looks like Ty and La. Car left. Clear left. Clear left. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Stanch. Yellow flag. Sector 1 is quick. There's an incident in tow. Looks like it's Ty.
Yeah, I think the qualifying setup is faster.
Yeah.
At least
Okay,
on the
Corey,
first
there's a car
couple
exiting the
laps,
pits, heads
like
up.
it could get faster, but not till after a
Sectors
few
1 and
laps.
3 are good. You've just done a 146.12.
Well, somebody finally broke the 144s.
Car right. He's still there. Right side's clear. Incident in turn 1. It looks like Newman. P6, you're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 3. That lap time was 1:45.74.
If you can only go 2 laps, there's no point even putting 10 gallons in it. Yeah, so
Yeah.
might as well just take it all out.
Alright, track temp has increased to 99.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to get... Okay. Okay, so, damn it, 5.3 lap, 5.3 gallons lap.
session.
That should be
Sixth
enough for
place.
3 laps, I would think.
I would think so, yeah. Because we're using about 0.8 per lap.
Yeah, we're only going to go 3 laps. So.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Corey, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Yeah, it'll go 6 laps. Feels so slow.
It's just so fucking understeery through there.
Eesh.
The leader has just done a 146.76. Pole position. You're currently 0.6 ahead of P2. That lap was a 145.66.
Yeah, that's understeery everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
The leader has just done a 145.53. The leader has just done a 145.47. Sector 1 time is good. The leader's just done a 145.16. We need to find a 10th in Sector 2.
Yeah, that's the best I got. All I got, boys.
That's pole.
Can't
That
get any
last lap was a
faster.
145.13.
I'm gonna have you do the race start this time.
Oh, you want me to do it? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Garage. My setup. No.
All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
But CR. Up on the screen. Oh, I got a minute. I'm gonna do this.
Well, looks like fourth is gonna be the best. And wow, somebody just put a 144.0 down, seriously? Or 141 or 144.1.
That's the end of the session. P4.
Damn, lap times are really close though. Well, except for pole position.
Yep. Yeah, I got no idea how the fuck. That's that next gen guy we were racing in our league.
Yep.
Got no idea how he's running a full second faster than everybody else.
All right, track temps 98. In about 30 minutes, it's going to go from 77 degrees to
90
78.
seconds.
And probably by the end of your first stint, it's going to be up to 79. Wind is going to continue to be 9 miles an hour, it looks like, for a while.
I mean, he is a 2.9K. What the fuck is he doing? His partner must be like a 0.5K.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's the only way it would measure out.
60
Because they're number
seconds.
53, so his partner has got to be like a 0.3K or some shit. That don't make no sense. But they
So
would have
is
to
it-
average out to a 1.5K or something like that. So he would have to be really low.
I knew that next gen motorsport sounded similar, or pretty familiar.
Yeah, it's from that Envy League guy that was super fast.
30 seconds.
I was gonna say I knew he sounded familiar. Just trying to remember if he's got the purple
10
there, or
seconds.
Oh, yep, that's the one I remember. The white and red
We've
one.
got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. Okay, Corey. Our pace should be strong today. Aim to finish in the top 10. Rolling start. Get ready. We need to follow car number 5 in the left lane. Race car speed is 57 miles per hour.
Why is he dropping so far back?
Who's that?
The leader.
The leader?
The McLaren.
Oh.
is so far back.
Oh.
Me too.
Alright. He'll get up there.
Just remember, he did spin it in the first lap, first couple laps in the MV1 too, so.
Oh, big crash. Oh my god. Just took out half the field. Holy shit.
Where are they racing?
Atlanta. Echo Park, whatever. Took out half the damn field, one wreck.
Jesus.
They're only on lap 70 of 260. I don't know if they understand that that doesn't do anything.
Now they understand.
Not with this build, it don't.
There has to be a little bit more notes on your outline though, for the qualifying. Because I know brick dragging doesn't do that.
They did it like that on purpose, I think. People won't do that and it causes wrecks, but people do it anyway. Yes, I think it looks cool.
Yeah, it looks like a real race.
I don't like being on the outside. People act really stupid in turn one here.
He's probably gonna early.
Yeah, he's going to. I'd imagine. If he's smart, he would.
Okay, Corey, get ready. Go, go, go. You've got 1 gallon left.
Clear. Take it inside. Good. Okay.
He's still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. The car ahead is Rayner, car number 53, and their rating is 2.9. Good start, keep it up.
Port spawn behind you.
Oh, he did.
There's an incident in turn 6.
Damn,
You
that
think it might
sucks
be
for him.
Parker, the gap to Rayner.
He had a
Ahead
good
is
starting
now
position, too.
1.2.
Surprised he didn't take more people out.
He did hit that Mustang that's behind you, 2 cars or 4 cars behind you. I think it was just a glance and blow though.
See, this guy's gonna have to share. So maybe the other guy that drives with him is not gonna be that good. Hopefully.
We'll see. 4 cars in the pits already.
Because I'm not gonna be able to, like, run with him, you know. So.
Right. I won't be able to either,
So maybe the other guy that gets in the car will suck.
we'll find out.
P2.
Because you absolutely have to have a teammate for this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll get disqualified if you don't. If you try to run it by yourself.
Okay.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 103 Fahrenheit. The gap to Rayner ahead is now 1.2.
Bunch of Porsches back there. Guys like them Porsches.
I think they're struggling on their tires right now. That McLaren just gets a fucking insane launch out of there.
The leader has just done a 145.86. The gap to Rayner ahead is increasing. It's now 1.6. The gap in front is now 1.8. All right, Corey, we're matching race pace. New fastest lap for Rayner, 145.47. You've just done a 145.70.
Bam. Barely.
I know, that was like the smallest margin.
Only have 35 for 6 hours?
Yeah, and every 20 after that.
Holy fucking shit.
We had
That's
60. We
not
had 60
much.
for 30 or for 3 hours.
That is not much.
That is not much.
The gap to P1 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.1.
End up putting the whole damn field a lap down. Wasn't for that cocksucker, we would have been in good shape. I don't know how the hell he gets a 2.9K driver in here.
I don't know.
Like I said, his partner has got to be bad. Like, at least his I rating bad. He could have somebody using his account or something, but crazy.
Fastest lap for Rayner, 145.17.
We're faster than the rest of the field, just not faster than him.
I think the Porsches just take so
The
long
gap
to
to
get their
Rayner
tires
in
up
front
to
is
time.
now 2.2.
Maybe.
P2.
Or maybe it's, I mean, when we ran this with Envy, this is around the track temp, and it was, the Porsche was struggling with this temp.
Yeah. I don't know, I could be driving too hard. I might be melting the tires off of it. It doesn't feel like it, but I don't drive this car enough to know.
Yeah. I don't know, I felt like I was driving at a comfortable pace the other day, and I fucking was overdriving it apparently.
Yeah, it definitely could be. One thing I have realized, this BMW, I have to make
Gap
myself
to
turn in
P1 ahead
earlier
is
in the
now
corner.
2.7 seconds.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 3.2 seconds. The gap to Rayner ahead is now 3.2 seconds. You've just done a 145.94. The gap to P1 in front is now 3.5 seconds.
So, leaders catching lap traffic.
The gap ahead is now 3.6.
Looks like the guys behind you are battling right now.
Yeah, yeah, I see that.
Okay, Corey, the next car is 3 laps behind. The gap ahead is now 4.0 seconds. The track temperature's rising. It's now 107 Fahrenheit. That was 145.93. The gap to Rayner ahead is increasing. It's now 4.4. Left side. Clear left. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. The gap to Rayner ahead is now 5.6. There's an incident in the outer loop. It looks like it's Osborne.
Uh-oh.
Car spawn.
I just seen a bumper. I just ran over a bumper.
Yeah, car spawn. Ferrari spawn up here. He towed back.
Wow. Did he get into it with the leader?
No. Leaders for further up ahead.
I see him.
I think it was on cold tires.
The gap to P1 in front is now 5.7. The car ahead is 3 laps behind. Your last lap time was at 146.16. The gap to Rayner ahead is now 5.7 seconds.
Looks like Porsche is really, really struggling on their tires. Or
Really?
they're battling back there.
It's got to be battling.
Yeah, it
The
looks
gap in
like they're
front is now
battling because
5.6
third
seconds.
just ran a 147.0 and fourth is running a 146.6.
You're a tenth off in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.27 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast. The gap in front is now 5.4.
I guess this guy's blinking all over the place. He's probably gonna fight me, I guess.
Let's see. It's 3 laps down. Oh, he's letting you go.
Left side, clear left. The gap to P1 ahead is now 5.4. The gap to P1 in front is now 5.9. That lap was a 146.31. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. The gap to Rayner ahead is increasing. It's now 6.7 seconds. Okay, Corey, the next car is 4 laps behind. This guy's not got a good reputation, be a bit careful here. That's a new fastest lap for Rayner, 145.15. The gap to Rayner ahead is increasing. It's now 7.2 seconds. The gap in front is now 7.7 seconds. New fastest lap for Rayner, 145.10.
Second, he just wants to go up there and set the fastest lap.
I don't know how he doesn't have any tire wear.
That's very true.
But, like I said, gotta stay in it because you never know how that other guy
The
races.
gap to Rayner ahead is now 8.3 seconds.
I wonder if they're just going to get the other guy his minimum and let this guy just take over.
I would imagine.
How's Tyler's feeling right now?
Feel okay right now.
Got 13.6 laps of fuel.
Fastest lap for Rayner, 144.95.
Wonder if he's just gonna cook his tires.
No. Tires ain't got no wear on them.
That's true. Good point.
Ain't no way you're running 144s right now.
In 106 degrees.
That's crazy.
That fucking McLaren is fucking insane.
The gap in front is now 8.8.
That or he's as smooth as fucking steering inputs than I imagined.
Guess so, but why is he in this split? Then,
True.
you ought to be a lot higher than a 2.9K.
Unless it's just his Smurf account.
Could be.
Alright, crew chief said this guy ahead of you is 4 laps down and he does not have a clean reputation, so be careful.
Great.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Sam. The gap ahead is now 8.9 seconds. That lap time was 145.94. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Alright Corey, your lap times are pretty consistent. The gap to P1 ahead is now 9.2 seconds.
Yeah. I just lost grip. Like all of a sudden. They're cooked now.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 2.
Track temp went up about 3 degrees from that last lap. I don't know if that's the reasoning, but it's one. Well, now it just went up 4 degrees. It's
Mine says 110.
Yeah. Oh, previous lap was 106. We're running about the same. We run just a smidge faster than the guy behind, so.
The gap to Rayner ahead is increasing. It's now 9.7
That
seconds.
fucker still has no tire wear.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Me neither.
Track temperature is
everybody else
increasing.
saw
It's
like
now 1:11
tenth apart.
Fahrenheit.
He's like a half second faster than everybody.
Mm-hmm. Well, compared to everybody else, we're the ones running closest to him.
Yeah.
But he's somehow getting still low 145s.
The car in front of us is 1 lap behind. The gap to Rayner ahead is now 10 seconds.
3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th are all fighting for position.
It's good for us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. And then, like, 5 seconds, 5, 6 seconds behind him, 7th, 2 seconds, 8th, 3 seconds, 9th. And then, like, 30 seconds, 10th.
Yeah. Yeah, grip's about gone now.
The gap to
I'll make it 9
P1 in
more
front
laps.
is now 10 seconds.
Oh yeah. They're dead. Tires are done.
Can you tell if they're front or rears?
The gap to
have
Rayner
no idea.
ahead is now 11 seconds.
Feels like the whole thing just doesn't have any grip.
Incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Schwab. The gap to Rayner ahead is now 11 seconds. Lap times are pretty consistent. The gap to Rayner in front is now 10 seconds. Car left. Clear left. Okay, Corey, the next car is 3 laps behind.
Next 6.5 laps.
Damn it.
That's okay.
The gap to Rayner in front is now 11 seconds.
I think his tire wear finally kicked in on him because he's fucking running the same times we are finally. Never mind, he just ran 1:45.7.
The gap to Rayner ahead is now 11 seconds. That lap was a 1:46.02. The gap in front is now 11 seconds.
And it handles 10 times worse when you get behind somebody. But this guy don't give a fuck.
That lap was a 146.84. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Car right. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Wow, the hell he's racing me.
The gap to Rayner ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
Racecraft isn't a thing anymore.
Made me pass him on the outside. What a dick. Completely fucked my lap.
Right, the guy ahead of us is a lap behind.
Right, 3.4 laps.
The gap ahead is now 13 seconds. That was a 146.48. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Alright, you got 2 laps left. I'll be right back.
Alright.
The gap in front is now 14 seconds. Okay, Corey, the next car is 4 laps behind.
Got 1.5 remaining.
The gap to Rayner ahead is now 13 seconds.
Oh, that guy hit the wall.
Yeah, you did.
The gap to Rayner ahead is increasing.
Oh, he's
It's
got a
now
broken
14 seconds.
Wheel.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Box this time.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 115 Fahrenheit.
All right, nice stint.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Savoir.
All right, so stints are about 55 minutes long,
Okay.
so it might have to be a splash and dash at the end.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All right, I'm out.
Santos behind is pitting. 1 gallon remaining.
Nice job.
Thanks.
Oliveira, car number
Get us
26,
a
is now
little-
leading.
Padding anyway. Hopefully we could at least stay in second. Top 5 or something. I know a lot of still 5 hours to go.
All right, pits times are about 40 seconds.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line. Cold tyres all round. The next car
Somebody
is Takuchi.
coming to the
on your
outside
left,
of your
clear
area
left.
or trying to. I don't know what he's doing.
There's an incident in the outer loop. We think it might be Smythe. Incident in turn 6. It looks like Smythe.
God damn it. Hold your fucking brakes, dude.
Yeah, you got a bent wheel thing.
Are we good?
It's sparking like crazy. Looks like. Does it feel okay?
Yeah. Wheel's not bad.
Okay. All right. As long as it feels okay.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 111 Fahrenheit. Takuchi.
It's sparking like crazy.
Is it?
I don't know why.
Say it feels fine.
Lewis is getting closer. The gap is now 18 seconds. Car right. Clear right.
Get to the side. Whoa. What the hell is wrong with this? Goddamn mouse.
The leader, Rayner, is pitting.
Yeah, you got some right front damage, but the wheel's not bent.
There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Hernandez.
Oh, the wheel is bent. Yeah. Yeah,
There's an incident
the wheel's
in the
broke,
outer loop.
but as
You
long
think
as
it
you're
might be
setting good
February?
lap
Hello,
times,
flag.
it looks like it's moving around funny.
Really? It feels
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, it looks flat. You definitely got right front damage. Whoa, guys. Yeah, as long as it feels okay. Lap times are there.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 107 Fahrenheit.
Feel better once I get past these fucking guys, like I'm supposed to be getting past them.
Yeah, unfortunately they're not gonna pull over.
Okay, Corey, the next car is 1 lap behind. Lewis is gaining on you. The gap is now 13 seconds. Incident in turn 6. It looks like Perez. Corey, you've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Grab back.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds. Car left, clear left. incident in. Turn 11. Looks like it's Perez. Yellow flag. Just cut the track. Incident in. Turn 9. We think it might be Lambert. Yellow flag. Watch out. The gap behind is now 11 seconds. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Matthew, car left. Still there, clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
No,
Car left,
no.
clear left.
Wow.
Car right. You're on the left, 3
dude.
wide. Right side's clear. The next car is 1 lap behind.
Fucking goddamn fucking idiot, man.
Alright Corey, the next car is Lewis, car number 23, and their rating is 1.4. The track temp's increasing, it's now 111 Fahrenheit. Car right, clear right. We've gone out of track limits, keep it between the lines. Pit lane speed limit is 40 miles per hour. Box in 430 meters. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Front left 95%, right rear 96. Newman behind is pitting.
I don't know what happened.
Fucking Lambo took me out.
Shamal, car number 97, is now in the lead.
How much time you got left?
4 minutes. It was pretty bent. Wheel was at 90 degrees when I nursed it back home.
Lewis, car number 23, is leading the race.
One fucking day.
You see it?
Yeah, I remember.
Just spun me going up the fucking hill.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he was trying to do. I don't know why he was there.
I don't know either. He had
But
blue flags the entire fucking 3 laps. I was behind him.
yeah, I don't even know why he's trying to put his nose there. I mean, you're coming over, but he shouldn't even be there.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Hey, he's back out. That must be nice.
Shamal, car number 97, is leading the race.
Still not done?
8 seconds.
Lewis, car number 23, is now leading. Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. The guy in front is Matthew, car number 28. C license. Blue flag. The track temperature's rising. It's now 1:15 Fahrenheit. Blue flag.
I bet we drop down.
Blue flag.
Jesus Christ. Fucking understeer.
Blue flag. Bats, car number 53, is now in the lead. B28. Right side. Right side's clear. The gap to B23 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.0 seconds. There's an incident in tow. Looks like it's Taylor. Car right. Clear right. The gap behind is now 0.33. B25. The lap time was at 1:49.31. Car number 23 is leading the race. B26, your lap time was 1:47.04. On your right. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. That lap time was 1:47.23. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Car right. Right side's clear. On your right. Clear right. B25 is reeling you in. The gap's now 6.9 seconds. There's an incident in turn 11. We think it might be Dreyer. B26, that was 1:48.16. Sectors 1 and 3 are fast. Sector 2 is 7.2 off the pace. Lewis, car number 23, is now in the lead. 24. Blue flag. The car ahead's pitting. On your right. Right side's clear. Lewis, car number 23, is now leading. Third place. Well, that was a 148.79. Sector 2 is 7.2 seconds off the pace. Incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Lowry. Okay, Corey. The next car is car number 9, and their rating is 1.4. Car right. Still there. Blue flag. Right side's clear. Left side. Still there. Clear left. Blue flag. incident in turn 1. It looks like Dreyer. The gap in front is now 18 seconds. B24. Car right, clear right. Blue flag. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 111 Fahrenheit. B23. There's an incident in Heel. We think it might be Baker and Sam. Okay, Corey, you're reeling. Car number 9 in. The gap is now 15 seconds. Just had a warning for cutting the track. That's car number 53 is leading the race. You're reeling. Car number 9 in. The gap's now 14 seconds. Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Blue flag. Clear left. Lewis, car number 23, is now in the lead. Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need. You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. The next car is 2 laps behind.
Fucking Christ.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Corey. Allow this guy to pass. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 1:15 Fahrenheit. The gap in front is now 13 seconds. P22. That's car number 53 is now leading. Okay, Corey, you're reeling. Car number 9 in. The gap is 10 seconds. You're matching race pace, P23. Lewis, car number 23, is now in the lead. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 111 Fahrenheit. Second place. You've just done a 146.85. Okay, Corey, you've got half your fuel left. On your right, clear right. The track temperature is falling. It's now 107 Fahrenheit. You're reeling P21 in. The gap is now 4.0. P21. That's good consistency. Keep it up. Lewis, car number 23, is now leading. The track temperature is falling. It's now 103 Fahrenheit. Incident in turn 9. Looks like it's Tanaka. Car left, clear left, blue flag. the gap to car number 9 in front is now 2.5 seconds. That's car number 53 is leading the race. You've just done a 146.80. Sector 1 is 2.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. Sector 3 times quick. Right side. Blue flag. Right side's clear. Gap to 21st. Ahead is now 2.3 seconds. 22nd place. You've just done a 146.91. Allow the guy behind to pass. Incident in turn 6. It looks like Midson. Your last lap time was a 146.82. Sector 1 is 2.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.35 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay. right, Corey, you're reeling. Car number 9 in. The gap is 1.9. Left side, clear left. The track temperature's rising. It's now 107 Fahrenheit. The gap to V22 ahead is now 2.0. You're reeling. Car number 9 in. The gap's now 1.2. 21st. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. Car right. Still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear right. Keller, car number 36, is now in the lead. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Max. The gap to V21 ahead is now 0.7. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 103 Fahrenheit. V22.
terms of what's next, I would say don't really know. When it comes to very crossing, don't know. At the top, showing up on your crossing, say, oh my God, you know, we gotta get more. This was a great show as much as I thought to people great.
The 20th place. Harvenberg, car number 53, is leading the race. B19, that last lap was a 146.49. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2. There's an incident in turn 4. It looks like it's Clark. Blue flag. The track temp's increasing. It's now 107 Fahrenheit. Incident in turn 1. It looks like Ross. Okay, Corey, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past. B20, that lap was at 146.70. Stay close, wait for him to make a mistake. There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Osborne. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 111 Fahrenheit. Yellow flag. Left side, clear left. B16. Gap to car number 9 behind is now 0.47. Blue flag. The track temp's increasing. It's now 115 Fahrenheit. Okay, Corey, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. B17. We've been warned about track limits. Garrison, car number 97, is now leading. Let's see how wide you can make this thing. There's an incident in the inner loop. It looks like Leonard. There's an incident in the outer loop. It looks like it's Leonard. Three laps of fuel remaining. Alright, Corey, we just cut the track.
I'm not trying to rack them up, I promise.
No, you're good. Still only in the teens, so.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like Smythe. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Flynn, car number 23, is leading the race. The driver in front of us is 4 laps behind. Okay, Corey, don't let this guy distract you. Only 2 more laps of fuel. Garrison, car number 97, is now in the lead. The track temperature's rising. It's now 119 Fahrenheit. Okay, Corey, the next car is 6 laps behind.
Next time by, right?
Yeah, not this time.
The gap behind is now 0.44. Hit all your apexes. Wait for the chances to come, mate. P17. This is the last lap of fuel. Car right. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Blue flag. He's still there. Clear right.
You had to push me out there, didn't you, bud?
Track limits. On your right. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. One gallon remaining. Garrison, car number 97, is now leading. In this lap, box this lap. The car in front is 6 laps behind. Car right, clear right. Incident in. Turn 11. Clear left. Box in 430 meters.
That was free piss up. Or free position regain.
Yeah.
Box in 5.
Somehow we're back in 17.
4.
I don't know how.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Yeah, a lot of those people just pitted. So when we pit, we'll get.
Oh, yours.
Front left, 57%. Left rear, 83. You've got 1 gallon left. Harvenberg, car number 53, is leading the race.
I'm so upset about that. I'm sorry about that.
Hey, your fault.
I probably should have backed out there in my hindsight.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining.
Ah!
Oof.
Wow. I'll get a black flag for that.
Yeah.
Had a black flag. We'll need
Yep,
to come into
drive
the pits.
through.
Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Very hot out there now. 120 truck though.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty. Okay, Corey, the next car is 1 lap behind. This guy's reputation's not great. Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Box in 430 meters. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you. Garrison, car number 97, is now in the lead. Left side. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear left. The guy ahead is 6 laps behind. The gap to P4 behind is now 3.4 seconds. 4 laps ahead. Sixteenth place. Flynn, car number 23, is now leading. The car in front is pitting. Garrison, car number 97, is now leading. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Harvenberg. On your right, clear right. V12. Incident in tow. Looks like it's Bomi.
Wow. I don't even know what mine were.
That explains why I was so slidey. I was going to be kind of aggressive. Trying to get
Damn. Not only that, but next gen's not even leading anymore.
Car
We
left.
had this thing won.
Damn.
Clear left. Blue flag.
I don't know what happened to him, but
That makes me even more mad.
yeah, I don't know what happened to him, but damn, that sucks.
There's an incident in turn 4. Looks like
All the
it's
Porsches
Sam.
are winning.
Fucking Porsches.
All right, Corey. That's good consistency. Keep it up. Flynn, car number 23.
Got
is
one
leading the race.
towing that was in 15th, so that's another spot. 5th is pitting.
The car in front of us is a lap behind. Right side's clear. Garrison, car number 97
Yeah, we're done.
is now in the lead.
Yep.
Just sitting in the middle of the track for no goddamn reason. I never even saw him.
Yeah, I'm rewinding, hold on.
Never saw him.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 430 meters.
So he's 4 laps down the nut, he moves over, and that Porsche moved over, and that's where
Box
Never
in
saw
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
not bad at repairs.
4 minutes.
Racecraft's a thing of the past nowadays.
Flynn, car number 23, is now leading. Garrison, car number 97, is leading the race.
Fuck.
I just saw the big wreck at Atlanta. That was
There's been a
nuts.
couple of them.
I saw the big one.
The pit exit looks clear. Okay, Corey, the next car is sketchy. Jorrit, car number 5, C license. The guy in front is 3 laps behind.
I'll be right back. Second place. P24, sector 2 is 0.6, off the pace. There's an incident in the outer loop. We think it might be Osborne. Yellow flag. Incident in the outer loop. It looks like Dreyer. Blue flag. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag.
There's an incident in turn 10. It looks like Dreyer. There's an incident in turn 11. We think it might be Dreyer. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 115 Fahrenheit. You've just done a 147.38. Okay, Corey, you're reeling. Jar it in. The gap is 8.1. Don't think about the lap times, just hit each and every apex. B24, that lap time was 146.48. Your lap times are improving. The gap to 23rd place in front is now 5.6. There's an incident in the outer loop. It looks like it's Osborne. Right side. Blue flag. Right side's clear. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 119 Fahrenheit. Okay, Corey, the next car is 2 laps behind. The driver in front's not known for playing fair, be careful. You're reeling, 22nd place. In, the gap's now 3.4 seconds. Let this guy through. B25. Incident in heel. It looks like Sam. You're reeling, Jorrit in. The gap is now 1.8 seconds. They're slower than us through the inner loop. B24, we're quickest right now. That was a 146.41. The gap to B22 ahead is now 0.26. car left, clear left. Nice one, Corey. Good pass. Eyes front. B23. Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Blue flag. Clear left. The gap to Jorrit behind is increasing. It's now 1.8. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. Blue flag. Flynn, car number 23, is now in the lead. Car right. He's still there. Clear right, B24, blue flag. The guy in front is 2 laps behind. B24, sector 1 is 0.42 off the pace. Left side. Clear left. On your left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Blue flag. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Third place. The gap behind is now 4.4 seconds. The leader, Flynn, is pitting. Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Roland. There's a car rejoining. Okay, Corey, we're matching race pace. B25. Car right. He's still there. Clear right. Keller, car number 36, is now in the lead. The gap to B24 behind is increasing. It's now 4.8 seconds. 22nd place. P20. Your lap time was 147.10. Flynn, car number 23, is leading the race. Car left. Hold your line, clear left. There's an incident in turn 2. It looks like it's La. The gap behind is now 35 seconds.
Both followed each other into the wall.
P21. The gap behind is now 10 seconds. You're matching race pace, this is good, P23. Oliveira, car number 26, is now leading.
Oof.
Okay, Corey, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
That final corner.
Mm-hmm.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Egger. That lap was a 146.73. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Blue flag. Still there. He's still there. Clear left. Roller, car number 97, is now leading. B22. Sector 2's a second off the pace. Car right.
Is that on your side?
Right side's clear. B21. You've just done a 146.70. There's an incident in the inner loop. It looks like Holmes. Yellow flag. Blue flag. Blue flag. Alright Corey, the next car is not the cleanest racer. Christopher, car number 00, and their rating is 1.2. The gap to harbour behind is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. Flynn, car number 23, is leading the race.
He's spinning.
Incident in turn 11. It looks like it's Dreyer. Clear left. Blue flag. B20.
Fucking got in his head and
Yeah, I think you did.
pissed me off.
Blue flag.
Motherfucker cut me off in the middle of the bus stop. That's fine. I'll just fucking tailgate your ass the whole entire time.
Yeah, fuck.
Not even gonna try to pass. And he started overreaching, trying to stay ahead of me because he knew I was gonna fucking do something to him.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 111 Fahrenheit. There's an incident in turn 11. We think it might be Holmes. Roland, car number 97, is now in the lead. B21. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 107 Fahrenheit. The gap to harbour behind is now 18 seconds. Flynn, car number 23, is leading the race. The guy in front is not the cleanest racer. La, car number 7, C licence, and their rating is 1.3. Roland, car number 97, is now in the lead. We're setting the pace.
Almost got her back down on the 45s.
Hopefully the track dump subs like this.
Huh?
I said hopefully the track dump subs like this. It's going to stay around the same temperature. So temp went down to 77 right now, so it's going to stay like that for a while.
Alright, Corey, you're reeling. La, in. The gap is 19 seconds.
I'm mowing through them, driving pissed off. Put them in front of me, I'll mow them down.
Laps left.
21st. We're currently setting the pace. Your lap time was at 146.14.
Yeah, we had, oh, first place just towed too. God damn. Oh, we gotta keep going,
You're
man.
reeling. La, in. The gap is now 18 seconds.
Wow.
There's still a possibility of something good to happen.
We had the pace for this one for sure.
Yeah, we did.
Damn, that sucks for first place. I wonder what happened to him.
Who was it first?
Cyrus? Kyrus? I have no idea how you say it.
Kyrus Racing.
Caeuerus.
Flynn,
It's one
car
just
number
towing.
23, is now leading.
Probably just lost it. Damn, I just can't break up 46.
Alright.
P23, we're quickest at the moment. You've just done a 146.16.
Oh, no. Oh, okay, no. I was about to say second place guy's towing, but it's just him falling
Okay,
down
Corey,
through the
you're
field.
reeling. La, in. The gap's now 13 seconds.
No way he towed for that.
There's an incident in turn 11. It looks like it's Jorrit.
He didn't even hit anything. Weird.
Maybe it was before that.
Yeah, maybe. Let me go back a little bit more. I don't know. Don't see much. He's back on track now.
That was a quick tow. Yeah, I guess he must not have had damage if he
Okay,
must
Corey,
have
the next car is Sketchy.
because
Christopher,
he
car
wouldn't have
number 00, and their rating is
been back out
1.2.
that quick if he had damage.
Yeah, it didn't look like he hit anything.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Parker, 20th place. The car in front is Sketchy. La, car number 7, C license, and their rating is 1.3.
One thing they did fix. GT3 have draft now. Used to not have any draft at all.
It's very nice.
Car right. Clear right. Blue flag.
Yeah, the leader's 6 laps ahead of us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep. 21st. What's going on, mate? Come on, get your act together. Your lap times have gone to crap. Come on, sort it out.
Alright, you got 3.2 left. Go to use the restroom, get ready.
All right.
Incident in turn 9. We think it might be Smythe. Yellow flag. You're reeling P19 in. The gap is 0.8. P20. We're setting the pace. Sector 1 time's okay. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. You're 2 tenths off the pace in Sector 3.
I don't know what he was thinking there. That was for position.
That's first place in front of me.
Yeah.
Okay, Corey, the next car is Jonathan, car number 13. B license. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 111 Fahrenheit. gap to La behind is increasing. It's now 1.6 seconds. Left side. Still there. Blue flag. Clear left.
Can pass the leader on old tires. Come on! We need our 6 laps back.
Yeah, we do.
The car in front of us is now a lap behind.
I think I have to stop this time.
Yeah, it's not this time.
I want to run out.
Box.
Engage the limiter. Box in 430 meters. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All right.
1 gallon remaining.
Be right back.
Pit exit's clear. Push. Hernandez, car number 26, is now leading. Okay, Corey, the next car is Harbour, car number 20, B licence, and their rating is 1.4. P24. The gap to P12 behind is now 4.6 seconds, 3 laps ahead. Savoy is closing you down. The gap has come down to 12 seconds. La ahead is pitting. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's La. P23. The gap to P11 behind is now 3.6 seconds, 3 laps in front. The gap to Savoy behind is now 12 seconds. The next car is not the cleanest racer. Christopher, car number 00. Alright Corey, you're reeling. P19 in. The gap's now 12 seconds. Incident in turn 6. It looks like Miller. The track temp's increasing. It's now 115 Fahrenheit. Nice and smooth. Don't overdrive the car. P20. That lap was at 147.58. The gap to P11 behind is now 3.3. 3 laps ahead. The guy in front is 3 laps behind. You're reeling 20th place. In. The gap is now 11 seconds. gap to P23 behind is now 13 seconds. There's an incident in turn 1. I think it might be Bird. The gap ahead is now 9.4. The gap ahead is now 9.1. Car left, clear left. You're 2/10 off the pace in sectors 1 and 3. Sector 2 is 0.32 off the pace. The gap to Christopher ahead is now 7.9.
Wrestling
The gap in front is now 6.0.
This show
Roland, car number 97, is leading the race.
Yeah, you are getting investigated by like the individuals who do not tolerate men and boys in the restrooms. That is so good. Yeah, you're not getting sued.
Sector 1 is 0.33 off the pace. Sector 2 time is okay. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3. The gap to E19 ahead is now 3.2 seconds.
It's somehow being talked about a big 2025. It is 32 years in jail. Is that enough? Apparently, this is now at probably in the top 10 most hated streamers of all time. Hated streamers in the world. Okay, if you're calling the last three else.
The gap to Christopher in front is now 1.7. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.25 off the pace. Your Sector 2 time is quick. Roland, car number 97, is now in the lead. to Christopher in front is now 0.5. We're currently setting the pace. Right side's clear. Good pass, mate. That was fucking brilliant. E19. Car left. Still there. Blue flag. Clear left. The gap to Christopher behind is now 0.7. Allow the guy behind to pass. Okay, Corey, the next car is Harbour, car number 20, B licence, and their rating is 1.4. Roland, car number 97, is now in the lead. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
This has been a easy one.
Hello? You guys racing the 6 hour or what?
Yeah.
How's it going?
Blue flag.
Interesting. We're fighting our way back right now.
There's an incident in turn 6. Looks like
Nice.
it's Lewis. Yellow flag.
Thought he's going off on somebody.
Nah, I think he's watching something else.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah.
I looked to see if he was
There's an
driving or
incident in the
streaming
outer
rather.
loop. It looks like
No.
Jonathan.
Oh, I think he was watching the Atlanta race.
Makes sense.
This is.
Harbour, ahead is pitting.
All right, man. Well, I'll let you get back to it. Good luck, though.
All right, thanks, man.
17th place. Your last lap time was at 147.12. The gap to 18th behind is increasing. It's now 3.3 seconds. The track temperature is falling. It's now 107 Fahrenheit. The leader, Roland, is pitting. That last lap was at 146.39. The gap behind is now 4.8.
As long as you stay starting as opinions on ratings, not but which now they're never ships higher than the goal by wings, which as just buy it.
You're losing a 10th in sectors 2 and 3. Sector 1 time is good. gap to P18 behind is increasing. It's now 7.8. Track temperature's rising. It's now 111 Fahrenheit. The gap to Christopher behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 107 Fahrenheit. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Chair and
17. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 103 Fahrenheit. The leader, Hernandez, is pitting. Lewis, car number 23, is now leading. The gap to Christopher behind is now 12 seconds. P16. The car ahead is 9 laps behind. Seventeenth place. That lap time was 1:46.52. Sector 1 is 0.32 off the pace. The gap to P18 behind is now 12 seconds. That was 1:47.67. You're a second off the pace in Sector 3. On your left. Clear left. The gap behind is now 12 seconds. Blue flag. That lap was a 147.10. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag. Christopher is reeling you in. The gap's now 11 seconds. On your right. Hold your line, clear right. The track temperature is falling. It's now 99 Fahrenheit. P16. Christopher is getting closer. The gap's now 8.7. Right side. Hold your line. Clear right. The leader, Lewis, is pitting. Roland, car number 97, is leading the race. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.7 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.46 off the pace. Left side, clear left. Blue flag. Okay, Corey, the next car is 1 lap behind. The guy in front's a bit incident prone. Be careful here. Track limits, watch those lines. The gap to Christopher behind is increasing. It's now 9.9. The gap to P7 behind is now 0.5. 3 laps in front. P16. incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Miller. Yellow flag. Jonathan in front is pitting. Allow this guy to pass. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. P15. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. Stay between the lines, please, Corey. Christopher is closing the gap. It's now 10 seconds. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag. Two laps of fuel remaining.
You there?
The gap behind is now 10.0. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. The track temperature's rising. It's now 103 Fahrenheit. There's an incident in the outer loop. Incident in turn 11. It looks like James and Lowry. James ahead is pitting. Okay, Corey, in this lap, box this lap. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in 430 metres. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Gallon remaining. Left front 65%. Rear left 84.
Glad to see my Discord's being fucking stupid again. Well, we're making some rounds.
Yeah.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
Track temp's dropping, so you could probably get in the 145s. I just had traffic the entire time I went around.
Well, you only have like a 40-minute stint.
Yeah.
At the end, so.
Tire wear was a lot better with the lower track temp, so I had it down to 67, 71, 84, and 86.
The driver in front of us is one lap behind. This driver's not got a good reputation. Be careful here. The gap to P3 behind is now 4.6 seconds. 6 laps ahead.
Joshua King joined for a couple minutes.
Who?
Joshua King.
Oh.
Yeah, he popped in. He was like, "Hello, hello." I fucking had no clue who it was. I was fucking so concentrated. He's like, "Hello." I was like, "Oh, hey, what's up?" Like, I don't recognize that voice.
Yeah, I've never talked to him, so I wouldn't know who it was.
He was just asking how the race is going. I said, "Well, we've had better races." That Lambo
Okay, Corey,
that took
relax,
me out
focus,
is in for
keep it
repairs.
smooth.
He has
16th place.
right rear
Blue
wheel
flag.
damage.
Oh, shit.
So we're actually on the same lap as him right now. And I think P7 towed as well too while I was on my stint.
There's an incident in heel. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 99 Fahrenheit. Yellow flag. Watch out. There's an incident in turn 9.
Turn for these guys, people.
The gap to P3 behind is now 1.0 seconds. 6 laps ahead. P15, your last lap time was a 1:47.31. That lap was at 1:46.26. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Marshall. Incident in turn 9. It looks like Reitzman, Egger and Newton. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. The track temperature is falling. It's now 95 Fahrenheit. Alright, Corey, the next car is 2 laps behind. The next car is Wrightsman, car number 128. There's an incident in turn 9. Looks like it's Havenberg. Black flag. We'll need to pit to serve the penalty.
Oof.
I'm gonna drive through.
Watch your speed. Box in for 130 meters. You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
He'll get out before P16. Catches you.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shit.
Box now.
Yeah, you will. He's coming down the main street.
There's traffic behind. Take care.
You're clear after this car. Quick.
Fifteenth place. It's getting closer. The gap's come down to 4.9 seconds. The gap behind is now 6.2 seconds. You're 2/10 off the pace in
Nice
sector
one.
1.
Leader behind.
Turn 9. We think it might be Henderson. Incident in turn 11. It looks like it's Henderson. The track temp's increasing. It's now 99 Fahrenheit. Henderson ahead is pitting.
14th is in the pits.
That was a 145.77. Lewis, car number 23, is now leading. The gap behind is now 8.8. Car right. Clear right. P14. Incident in the outer loop. It looks like Henderson. Lewis, car number 23, is now in the lead. The gap behind is now 34 seconds. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 time is fast. Roland, car number 97, is leading the race.
Yeah, the wall, buddy.
The gap to 15th place behind is now 11 seconds. We're quickest at the moment. Sector 1 is 0.36 off the pace.
It's any consolation, we're the fastest man on the track.
Oh, that's good. Wish we could make up more time.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, Corey, that's good consistency. Keep it up. The gap to Gonzalez behind is now 13 seconds.
Oh, buddy, don't let your ego get the best of you. Gonna make you mess up.
I was gonna say we are kind of driving just pissed off at this point.
Just because it looks like I'm in a lower position. You're trying to keep up so you don't get past, and it's gonna bite you in the ass.
He was so worried about passing that lap car, he almost drove off the track.
Whoa.
A little deep.
Got in the grass.
The gap to Gonzalez behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. Roland, car number 97, is now leading. Okay, Corey, we're matching race pace. Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace. The leader, Roland, is pitting. The gap to 14th behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Fantin. The gap to Gonzalez behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. We're matching race pace.
Making him overdrive and he's catching up with P9 at the same time.
Yeah. It's alright, lead the way.
He's got damage.
He's gonna block me. They must be friends.
Car left. He's still there. Car left. Blue flag, clear left. The gap behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to P15 behind is increasing. It's now 18 seconds. There's an incident in turn 11. It looks like it's more. Incident in turn 1. It looks like tie. Sector 2 and 3 are fast. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1.
There's some McLaren that was through.
Alright, Corey, the next car is 3 laps behind.
Told you, hey, he's a 0.5K.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. On your right. Clear right. The gap behind is now 19 seconds. Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 is 0.32 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. You've just done a 145.71. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay. Blue flag. That was 147.18. On your left. He's still there. Blue flag. He's still there. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left. There's an incident in turn 6. You think it might be Savoie? Your lap time was 146.28. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Gonzalez behind is pitting now. Blue flag. Okay, Corey, you're reeling 13th place. In, the gap's now 20 seconds. The leader, Lewis, is pitting. Francis, car number 97, is now in the lead. The gap to P7 behind is now 2.1 seconds. 3 laps in front. You're reeling, Wrightsman in. The gap is now 18 seconds. Blue flag.
Fitting in here, getting some milk.
The gap in front is now 18 seconds. Okay, Corey, we're matching race pace. That lap time was 1:46.00. You're reeling, Wrightsman in. The gap is 16 seconds. There's an incident in turn 11. It looks like it's Harbour. There's a car leaving the pits. Okay, Corey, the next car is 1 lap behind. The driver in front's reputation isn't great. You're reeling, rightsman. In. The gap is on your right. Still there. Right side's clear.
You not see me there, you dick? The fuck? Turn your fucking spotter on. There's no way, dude. I was all the way up beside him.
Right side. Right side's clear. Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Gonzalez. The gap to P13 ahead is now 15 seconds. The guy in front is 1 lap behind. The gap to 7th position behind is now 2.2 seconds, 3 laps ahead.
Not this time, next time coming.
The gap ahead is now 14 seconds. There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be Gonzalez. Rightsman ahead is pitting.
Alright, P13 just moved. Let's do some.
P13. Alright, Corey, the next car is 7 laps behind. This guy'd have a lot of incidents, bear it in mind.
Box.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Matty, car number 16, and their rating is 1.1. Look out for the pit speed limit.
$42 minutes.
Yep. Gives me 42 minutes to chase down.
Box in 5,
13th.
4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Hi.
You've got 1 gallon left. There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line. Blue flag. Okay, Corey. The next car is not the cleanest racer. Christopher, car number 00. Need to pit for fuel by lap 193. On your right, clear right. Incident in the outer loop. We think it might be Savoir. The gap to Christopher ahead is increasing. It's now 7.7 seconds. P15. Incident in turn 11. Looks like it's Savoir. The gap to Christopher ahead is now 8.2. That lap time was 1:47.41. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Keep it within the track limits. There's an incident in the outer loop. It looks like Savoie. That's a new fastest lap for Rayner, 144.88. Yellow flag, caution. The gap to Christopher in front is now 8.5. Christopher ahead is pitting. Relax, focus, keep it smooth. 14th. The guy ahead is Reitzman, car number 128, and their rating is 1.4. The gap in front is now 11 seconds. Fastest lap for Rayner, 144.73.
I think that 2.9K
The gap to
driver's back in
Reitzman
the
ahead is now 12 seconds.
It's out there 7 144s again.
That lap was a 146. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is a second off the pace. Okay, Corey, you're reeling rightsman in. The gap is now 11 seconds. To P13. Ahead is now 10 seconds. P14. The gap to rightsman ahead is now 10 seconds. Last lap was a 146.06. Gap to rightsman ahead is now 10.0. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. just done a 146.82. Sector 1 is 0.37 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. The gap in front is now 10.0.
System at large, and just like myself. Not today. The mindset. Best record, 30. That's the traffic fact from nearly not shorter version.
You've just done a 146.29. The gap to Wrightsman in front is now 9.7. The gap to Wrightsman ahead is now 8.5. Okay, Corey, the next car is 8 laps behind. Gap ahead is now 8.3 seconds. There's an incident in the outer loop. It looks like La. Car right. Clear right. The gap to Wrightsman ahead is now 8.7. Your lap time was 1:46.57. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes. Push now, we need more speed. That's good consistency, keep it up. The gap to Wrightsman in front is now 8.3 seconds. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Hernandez. Pay attention to track limits, please, Corey. The gap to Wrightsman in front is now 7.2. reel in rightsman in. The gap's now 6.9. We'll be warned about track limits. Gap to B13 ahead is now 6.6. Car right, clear right, blue flag. Okay, Corey, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Keep it together. Come on, the race isn't over yet. The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. The car in front of us is 7 laps behind. The guy in front's reputation's not good. Take care. The gap to rightsman ahead is now 5.1 seconds. All right, Corey, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. That's a new fastest lap for Rayner, 144.73. The gap in front is now 4.7 seconds. Clear left. Okay, Corey, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Clear right. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace. You're a second down in Sector 3. Blue flag. All right, Corey, you're reeling 13th place. In. The gap is 3.8 seconds. gap to B13 in front is now 3.4. Thirteenth place. The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. The gap to Wrightsman ahead is now 3.1 seconds. Okay, Corey, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Come on, mate, get your arse in gear. We can do better than this. There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be Miller. Incident in turn 10. We think it might be Ross. Blue flag. You're reeling, Wrightsman in. The gap is now 1.8 seconds. They're slower than us into turn 1. Okay, Corey, push now. We can catch this guy.
Well, it was a good comeback.
I got 12 right in front of me.
How do you?
The gap to Wrightsman ahead is
Where are we
now
at Monday?
1.2.
Lime Rock.
I'm rocking the Mustang.
126 track time.
Nice.
That lap was at 145.85. Okay, Corey, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Oh, I'm gonna get off here. Way to fight back. Get 12th if you can.
All right, we'll do. Thanks, man.
All right. Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
All right, see you.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. It's all right. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Left side, clear left. V12, white flag, one more lap. Sector 2 is 1.7, off the pace. V12, okay, it's over. Well done, mate, good finish.
Good fight at the end, Brightsman. '11th, nice.